Mm, No normalization. No normalization. Sure. Shouldn't this just be the same thing? Divide, subtract, absolute value, my component. That should work. Why can't I do 0.02 again? I wonder. Okay, buddy. Jeez. I would like it to be 1. I mean, I almost got it to be 1 with this, with the dot product, so I would like it to be 1. Let's see if this can work with 1. I see. I think the problem was always this compensation formula, actually. The max. Yeah, I need a max and a minimum. I need a max and a minimum, it seems. that's what it seems. It seems like I need a max and a minimum to clamp it. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I just simply need a minimum. Yes. Well, then that has to be. It still doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's minus 0.99, so it's always going to be negative. That means it has to return a 0 until at that specific point. Is the dividing even necessary? Maybe. Okay, let's change this. Does need to be a max of something to create a clamp, or not clamp, but thing where it always does 0 unless it's at that specific point. Divide, subtract of the absolute value of my component, player variable, facing direction, 0, 1. Okay. It's possible that the Y component of the menu facing direction is actually not meant to be there. Oh, but it has to be the same for up and down. Yeah. So it multiplies this by that, and that makes it the same for up and down. I think so. I might just be able to make my own at this point. Let's save that for now, but I want to see if I can make this work even better. This within that number. Mm. Hmm. Add to the Y components. Facing direction. No. Player variable. Facing direction. subtract of the y component facing direction and the subtract of the component the player variable facing direction subtract is less than 2, so both of those, so if it's within 2, do I need to use absolute value? I think I need to use absolute value. Yeah. Absolute value subtract of the y component facing direction subtract of the player variable facing direction. So for example, if it's, let me do some thoughts here. If they're both I might have to do 2 absolute values here. It's because I need to be consistent. They absolutely need to be consistent. I can't have it subtracting negative values, basically. Okay, so negative 0.2 minus negative 0.2 is 0. So negative 0.2 minus negative 0.3 is 0.1. And that's 0.2. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a smaller number here because this is quite a big difference. Yeah, that should work. That should, well, the 2 negatives. 2 negatives. Yeah, I do see. 2 negatives. Is that okay? Is 2 negatives okay? They're both transferred into absolute value. It should be okay. So that would give me 0.6 instead. Negative 0.6 instead. couldn't be negative. Well, actually, yeah, it could. The facing direction definitely could be negative. But then it's the absolute value. So they're quite far away, actually. They're quite far away, still. That's closer, that's much closer. Much, much closer. And the same thing would be minus 0. And that's exactly negative 0.2. Huh. Yeah, it should work. Hmm. We just use a max. If we simply use a max here, we don't need that multiply. Max y component. No. Divide. Subtract of the absolute value. We subtract it by 0.99. And we divide that by 0.01. Might not even need to divide at actually. I'm trying to think. If we just subtract from it by 0.99, would it not give me the same result? A 100, yeah. It technically would go to 100%. So, but I don't want it to be 100, I want it to be 0.1. That's probably the reason it hasn't been working all this time, is because it's been going to a dang 100. I don't really know, that's weird. I mean, the divide of subtract, so if it gets to the 0.99, it's then going to be increasing on the divide, which will then, as it goes up, it'll scale it from 0 to 100, or from 0 to 100. But obviously I don't need it to be 100. I simply need it to be 0.1. That's all I need it to be. Okay, let me do this. Let me try that. Only the subtract. Subtract the absolute value of y component. Player variable. Menu facing direction. 0.99. Max. 0. Subtracted from the... But yeah, it's not going to actually choose the subtract unless it's greater than 0.99. Okay, let's give that a try. See if that works. I can only hope, because this is something I made myself, obviously. Somewhat, at least. Of course, I took reference, but I mean, this would be very satisfying if I got this done here, like so. We'll see. It's not guaranteed, and also could easily not work, but I can only hope.
Arriving at Conseil. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I would say it should work. It makes sense. Yeah, it does make some sense. Something to... I think it will work for the first options, but I feel like the...
Honor is all I have left. I bear my burdens
not at all, I
as
guess.
best I can.
Does it really not work at all? Like, none, nothing. Like, really? Oh.
5, 4,
Okay, it's just a bit off,
3,
that's all. It
1.
does actually work, but it's just a bit
Objective
off.
unlocks in 30 seconds.
Our task begins.
So I guess it needs to be add then. Oh. Yeah, that is true, actually. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Never mind. Yeah, of course it's meant to be add. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Oh yeah, obviously. I forgot. Yeah, of course it needs to be an add. Let me go ahead and fix that now. So I'm going to change this to an add. I could invert it with a negative, but we're not doing that currently. We'll simply use an add for now. So we'll do an add like so, and then we'll do 0.1. And then the max of this subtract the y component, the absolute value. There we are. Okay, so that simply inverts it. Unfortunately, yeah, I simply made it wrong the first time. It might actually work still, though. It actually might. It could work. It could. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, game.
Welcome to Jericho.
Honor is
Oh, yeah?
all I have left.
Wait. Yeah, it's not working properly. It's starting to do this thing where it offsets it a little bit. Yeah, I see. So this is a problem I had before, but it does actually work. And this does actually work. This actually does work. I quite like it. But yeah, it's not perfect. It doesn't actually follow it perfectly. And that's because the menu doesn't follow it perfectly. It basically adjusts a bit differently, which is quite interesting. Um, uh, I don't know. Let's see if I can use ChatGPT to fix this now to make this work perfectly. How about when I look down, what does it do? So it does that. Okay, so it does the exact same thing. Is it? I don't think so. No, it's doing nothing, so it's possible that I actually do need to have it do it automatically, like as it goes. I need to actually have it do something here. Huh. It's possible. It's possible that I needed to like adjust with 0.1. But I doubt it. I don't think that's correct. I don't think so. I think I like it like this. I'm simply gonna tell ChatGPT what I have currently. It's very possible that the Y components, it's very possible that the Y component just needs to be compensated if we do it like so. So it's possible that we need to do something else, like the dot product, like we did before. Because the dot product was very close. I mean, it was almost working properly. Maybe it was some of the other things about it. Let me have a look, actually. And I have so many things here, I can simply change whatever I want at this point. Is this dot products? Yeah, this is all dot products. No, it's not. Where does the dot products begin? Oh, there they are. I see them. Yeah, so this is where the dot products are. Let me try the first one. So this was the original one I had, and it actually worked, but I needed to clamp it, make it work when I looked up. So absolute value dot product face and direction minus menu face and direction normalized across product. And one menu face and direction minus 0.1. Minus 0.1. So then I did this, which I tested some stuff here, as you can see, 0.5. And then I changed that to a minus here. I think it worked better, but it didn't perfectly work. Let me have a look. Absolute value. So this is all good. That's all actually works. But here's the problem. Is this. I think this is the problem. If I subtract from of the value 0.1 and then do a max. What's going on here? Oh, you see, this is subtracting from all of it, though. I don't need it to subtract from all of it. I need to subtract from only that multiplier. And that's what I was trying to do at one point, but I don't know if I did it yet. Okay, so I did it here. Absolute value subtract. Here, I did it here. Subtract from 0.1. I don't need all these multiplies. All I need is to subtract from the y component. Absolute value. Yeah, all I need is a max, and then subtract from the absolute value the y component. Subtract that by 0.99. So absolute value, subtract dot product, subtract face interaction. Absolute value. That's a cross product. So what am I subtracting from? Or maybe this was a different one. Maybe I just put the subtract. I put the absolute value there instead. I'll give it a try. But I don't know if it'll work. This is an add. And this is a subtract. And this is the one I did. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this one. It's possible that the ChatGPT was onto something here, but it's simply that they did a few things wrong with the calculation.
Approaching the throne of Olympus.
Also, yeah, I can't simply remove all this stuff here. I don't need all of this here. This is mainly for the first one, which has all the stuff in it, so I don't need all this stuff here. So I can make that much cleaner.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Is all I have left. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks.
It almost works. Almost.
Our task begins.
But I don't think the subtract is on the multiplier again. I don't think it's on the multiplier. It's on the wrong thing, basically.
Objective unlocked.
Because we have two subtracts here. Yeah, I'm subtracting from the dot product instead of from the multiplier. So dot product subtract of those two numbers. No, subtract the facing direction. Okay, so it's the subtract of these two, and then normalize the cross product. And then I do the multiplier. Well, how would I do the multiplier then? Because I need to subtract from something. Oh, I need to do something here to have the multiplier. Yeah, this is the closest it's gotten here. Because I am subtracting from the multiplier, but the multiplier is a subtract, not an actual multiplier. Let me try something. Dot product, subtract of the facing direction. Ah, dude, that's tough. That's tough. Mm. My internet seems to be having a stroke. Cross product. Okay. Dude. I guess I'll do it, whatever. Absolute value. Dot product. I don't know if that's gonna work, but you know what? I'll give it a try. I don't know if this is gonna work, but hey, I'll try it. Absolute value of the dot product of the variable facing direction. My menu up, which is variable direction cross product 1. Oh yeah. Dot product. I have to normalize this. Normalize cross product variable facing direction and cross product 1 facing direction. That's exactly what menu up is. Yeah. Now that should work. I mean, by the robot standards, that should work. Let's give it a try. This doesn't work. What is... Okay, you know what? It might have been correct, actually. You know what? It might have been correct. Let me try this. Divide 0.1 divided by 0.01. I mean, yeah, I see that. I do see that, but there must be some amount here that I can do that makes it perfect. It's possible that this is more complicated because there's something else wrong with it. It's possible. It's possible. It probably is. I'll probably need to have a look at it and check it and see if that simply is wrong, maybe. I mean, yeah, it works perfectly, but maybe there's something in it that isn't as good as it should be. I mean, yeah, it works perfectly. It seems to work perfectly. But is it perfect, though? Is it really perfect? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. But since it does work perfectly, it's like it's complicated to understand. I'm confused here what's going on because it needs to be able to subtract all of it, all of that. To basically make it all shift perfectly. Top one needs to be able to become 0. See, I think I know what's going on here. It's possible how I had it before was that since it was shifting to become 0, that doesn't actually work because it needs to technically stay the same in a way. It needs to stay the same, but simply go down a bit. It can't be 0. Or maybe the top and bottom ones can be 0 because they're perfectly in the center, but the other ones need to have a negative or positive value to them because they're above or below the crosshair. They will be above or below the crosshair. So I think that's what's going on here. I'm getting tired. It's okay though. I mean, this is what they suggested. Of course, I could try it. But the problem is, I don't think it's going to work. It really doesn't make much sense to even work. But I didn't try it yet, so let me have a try, I guess. Let me see if it'll work. I don't think it's gonna work.
Three, two, one.
We'll see.
Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
type that doesn't work, and then it tells me I've hit my limit. Yeah, buddy. I guess I can try that. Oh my. Oh my. Oops, I did that wrong. Just pasted it twice. Did only paste it once. Seems like I only pasted it once. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude, I'm getting tired already. I need to relax. Actually, I do need to relax. It's currently 2 p.m. and yeah, I need to relax. I ate My brain is telling me to sleep. It's probably because of the carbohydrates in my food, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I didn't have anything else to eat. I don't have anything else to eat. It's not so simple, so I will have something better to eat tomorrow, though. Well, I did have something else to eat, but the fact is I didn't want to wait. And I shouldn't wait because it's too far away. The place I ordered from is simply too far away. It's too expensive, too. I mean, I could have waited. I definitely could have, but I really didn't want to. I guess I should have then. I should have waited. Yeah, I simply didn't. I didn't. That was a mistake, though, obviously. It's okay, though. I'll eat again tomorrow, and I'll eat the thing I ordered. Okay. Okay, so they want me to subtract from the dot product. I don't think it's gonna work, dude. I don't think that's gonna work. That looks so retarded. It really does. It looks so retarded. I don't think it's gonna work. This is what I don't like about this AI. I'm gonna have to use Claude, dude. I'm gonna have to use Claude. Because at this point, this is getting retarded. Oh, jeez. You know what? No. I'm gonna do that after. I'm gonna go relax now. I'm going to relax. This is annoying me, and also, I'm tired. I wanted to actually do this now, I really did, but unfortunately, I'm tired now. I've been asleep for like 5 hours, so yeah, that's what was needed to make me feel better. That's that's what's going on after I ate. Also, because I haven't been sleeping correctly, I haven't been sleeping as long as I want to, but it is what it is. It's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it correct eventually. Simply how it is currently. Now let's see if I can get this done. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save this quickly. I'm gonna do a bunch of changes. I'm going to do a bunch of changes, or somewhat a bunch of changes. We'll see. I simply want to check some things to do with this. I want to check if this is all incorrect. I'm gonna try it with Claude. I know it's a lot of work, but I need to do it. Let me check it with Claude. See if Claude will find the same result as what this in-roll text shows. Oh jeez, I didn't even specify if it was an overwatch. Oops. I'll just Yeah, I need to actually. Ooh, they're thinking. They're thinking hard. They're thinking really hard. Maybe this is actually gonna work. Let's see. I put it on the max mode. It's on Sonnet 5. It should be on a higher model, but it is what it is. It's on Sonnet 5, so hopefully it gives me something usable. But it's on the max mode of Sonnet 5, so it thinks for a really long time before it answers. It's okay though, I have time. It better give me something good though. If it doesn't give me something good, I'm gonna be upset. I either want to see exactly what I have here, or I want to see something completely different, or something much more efficient than this. thinking, it's thinking, it's thinking, it's thinking. I wonder if it's gonna give me some long, gigantic message that's incredibly complicated. I hope not. I want it to simply give me something simple, like do this. It's this plus this times this subtracts from this. Maybe a cross product, maybe a dot product. Maybe. Let's see. Because I feel like this can be optimized further. I feel like from what I've seen for the other thing, for the actual selector, this should be able to be optimized further. We will have to see. Yeah, this response should be amazing. This response should be absolutely amazing. It's taken so long. It says it found 20 steps. That's what it says. 20 steps. I don't know what that means. But it better mean something good because it's been thinking for a really long time. After this, when it gets to, I'll say 10 p.m., I'll probably go play World Tanks. Or maybe 12 p.m., something like that. 12 a.m., I mean. When it gets to about 12 a.m., I'll go play World Tanks. Let's see if Claude can understand how to do this. I already have a solution here. It's not perfect. I don't know if it's perfect. It has a lot of things to think about, but it's definitely quite nice, but it might not be perfect. At least in the way it's designed, it still works perfectly. It's simply that, yeah, the way it's designed might not be perfect. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, okay. What? Oh, here we go. It did actually tell me basically everything. Seemingly. Huh. Crazy. Up times the max times the max. Max 45 times 0.03. Okay, well, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. add to the eye position. It needs to be 2 adds, so I need 2 adds. Add to the eye position. And then multiply the direction from angles. This is definitely different. Horizontal facing angle of the event player. This could work. It could work. It could surprise me, dude. It definitely could surprise me. And they said multiply by 2.5. That's basically like multiplying the distance. I'm not doing that. It's going to be a distance of 1. That has to be simply multiplying the distance, so we're not going to do that. It's going to be a distance of 1. And then if it doesn't work, I'll come back here and I'll do that. I'll change it back to 2.5. Actually, I'll simply do it perfectly, exactly how they say. And if it does work, yeah, I'll do it exactly how they say. Give it a fair chance. So direction from angles, horizontal facing angle of the event player. And then the vertical angle of 0. And then we multiply that by 2.5. Okay, now we have this value, which needs to be a multiply. It needs to be a multiply. The up. Multiply up by the subtract of by interesting. So it's up times the max of the subtract. Okay, so it's a subtract and it's a multiply of the subtract. Multiply the subtract. Okay. Okay, so we go this. We go max. And for some reason it has a negative sign on the vertical facing angle of. Okay. I guess I'll simply multiply it by -1, and that'll fix that, I think. It says the max of negative vertical facing angle. Multiply subtract of the max of the negative vertical facing angle minus 45 degrees and then 0. Subtract from the multiply of the vertical facing angle of the event player by -1, and I'm subtracting 45 degrees, and this needs to be 0, and then it needs to be subtracting from the max of the vertical facing angle. Okay. Subtract from the vertical facing angle of the event player 45 degrees and leave this value 0, and then 0.03. That's what they said. Times 0.03. If that works. Oops, so yeah, I can't be event player. I have to change that. Local player. If that works, it'll be much more efficient. So this is exactly what they said. I can actually read it here. It looks better like this. So eye position plus the direction from angles times 2.5. Yep, that works. Plus up times the max vertical, and that's times -1 minus 45 degrees, and that's minus the max vertical facing angle minus 45 times 0.03. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly how they wrote it. Yeah, that's exactly how they wrote it. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's see. Does that work at all? Very interesting stuff. Very interesting. Let's see, option. Actually, we'll simply try it with one option for now. We'll do that after. One option for now. Does it work with the one option? I don't know where this option is going to be. Well, it should be in in the center of the screen, but I don't know where it's going to be on the center of the screen. Is it going to be that top option, or is it going to be maybe the slightly lower top option? Is it going to be second to top option?
Honor is all I have left.
Okay.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
Very interesting stuff. I mean, it does somewhat work, but it doesn't, it doesn't change with my...
With each step, my burden lightens.
facing direction. It doesn't change with my facing direction. And that's probably because it's an add to the eye position.
One.
And that's I need to multiply this.
Defend objective A.
This will determine everything.
Player variable. Facing direction. Times that by 1. I mean, that should fix it, but we'll see. I keep doing that. Unless I use the wrong values. Is it possible I use the wrong values? Let's see.
Select your hero.
I don't think so. Can I use I can use a variable, but
3, 2, 1, fight.
it still doesn't actually do it from my facing direction. It just does it from the vertical angle.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, so that does not work at all. Okay, so I need to do it from what they said, basically. Yeah, that simply does not work. Unfortunately. Okay, so I said it doesn't move when I look up or down. It only stays level with my eye position. That's what I said. So now we should get a better version. Hopefully. Also, is this everything? Is this all of it? It might be all of it, but that's quite crazy. If that's all of it, that's everything needed to make it work. We'll see. I would say 2.5 is the distance from the character, and I think 0.03 is the spacing between it. Very interesting, though. So we're going for another huge thought process. Oh, never mind. They gave me a faster answer here. Let's see. Oh. So that's the reason. It's because they're both canceling each other out. Supposedly, that's what Claude says, because they're both canceling each other. So it doesn't actually look anywhere. Let's see if maybe I need to use that facing direction variable, because they didn't give me any like signs of a facing direction variable, but I said I have a facing direction variable. Let me use that. Let me try to see if I can get that used. I'm just thinking currently. Maybe it's possible that I need to put the facing direction variable somewhere else, and that's all it is. But the system actually does make sense. Like somehow this actually does work. I don't know, but it's close. I know that it's staying close to being something. To being something useful. It's giving me much faster answers now, I'll say that. Now that it's basically giving me something to actually use, it's giving me much quicker answers. But it's taking some time for this one, because it's obviously confused a little bit about what I need it to do. I need it to follow my camera, not stay in one position. That's such garbage. I reached the max limit. I mean, this is why I don't use this app. Did I have to pay money for it? Because I've only used it for a little bit, and now I have to pay money to keep going. It says limit reached. That's garbage. Ah, jeez. What absolute trash. What absolute trash. I don't know. It's been retarded. I tried, really. I did try with Claude. But Claude is a piece of garbage, obviously. Doesn't even want to let me talk to it for very long. Without paying money. I mean, what type of nonsense is that? The fix it gave me is simply... The last thing it gave me, which I said the variable is not in it, and that's the problem. I copied exactly what you said, and it simply keeps the text level with my eye position. I need it to stay where it's created after it's created. Do not move around following my camera. It needs to follow my camera when I create it, not after. Also, when I say it needs to follow my camera, I mean it needs to be following my face and direction variable. And creates it to look the same way as it does looking straight as it does looking down. It needs to be where I'm aiming when I create it, and then it simply needs to stay there. That's what I said. And now what it gave me is saying you can basically make it simpler. You can make it much simpler, and it gave me the eye position plus your facing direction variable times distance. That's all it gave me. That's it. So, and it said I can change my facing direction variable to actually make this work. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. I do not think so. It says whatever that variable holds, the instant this action runs level, angle down, anything gets baked into the fixed vector right then. Jesus, guy talks like an idiot. Yeah, I mean, it's quite funny. I'll give it a try. 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 Let's give it a try. Add to the eye position. Local player. I mean, I would like it to work like this. I really would, because it would simplify things tremendously. So it's add to the eye position, multiply. Yeah, it's a multiply of the variable. Facing direction times the distance, which is 1. Add to the eye position. Okay, that's it. That's literally it. So it makes it literally the smallest it can be. That's the smallest it can be. So if this works, that's perfect. Like, absolutely perfect. But I don't yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I simply don't think it's gonna work. I simply do not think it's gonna work. It's an add. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. The thing is with this is that I'm gonna have to use multiple facing direction variables. So, yeah. It's gonna have to use multiple facing directions. Because for this one, we need to add to the y component of the, yeah, it says y component of the facing direction, yeah, okay. So I need to add that to the facing direction. I don't think this is gonna work. I really don't. And for this one, I need to do it like so. I mean, like I said, I hope this works because it would be very nice if it worked like so, but I don't think it's gonna work. Let's try it with 2 options. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna be done with this and go back to ChatGPT. I'll try to make some things a little bit better from what I already have here. But other than that, I'm done with that. I'm done with this. Trying to make it better, basically. So let's see if that works. Let's see if that actually does something proper.
Welcome to Blizzard. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It might work.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, there's a problem with the factors of.
Is all I have left.
Oh, that goes up though. You see that? It doesn't work perfectly. You see this? This is the problem I've always had with this. Is it doesn't actually space it correctly. When I look up, yeah. So that's because it actually does somewhat work, but the problem is that the facing direction doesn't really account for that. The facing direction simply does not account for it. And so yeah, it does somewhat work. It does actually somewhat work, but yeah, it doesn't account for it. Okay, I'm not doing this. We're done with this nonsense. Claus being a retard. So we're done with this garbage. One, two, three, four. I think I changed the other one. Okay, whatever. It's okay, I need to load that stuff back anyways. Glad I saved it. One, two, three, four, five. Good. This is still all the same and everything. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's what it is. I wanted to see if I could maybe create something better here. And maybe I could. Like I said, maybe I can. Maybe I simply need to use those facing directions instead, which I would like to use much better because... much more, I mean. Because that would be much less complicated than having it all in the in-world text. It would make much more sense. But... oh no. I'm stuck dealing with this. Let me have a look at this and check if it actually makes sense. Normalize the cross product. from that. The multiply. Yeah, but this can't subtract by 1, can it? Yeah, this is the main problem I have with this. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like this stuff here is wrong. And this stuff could be better. It looks too complicated. Subtract from 0.08, which is the main multiplier. Multiply the y component of the player variable facing direction. So all this needs to do really is when it's not at 0.99, it needs to do nothing. And when it's at 0.99, it needs to subtract from this. I think how this works is actually that both need to be negative. Wow, they're all 0.08. Didn't even realize that they're all 0.08. Wow, that's interesting. I guess it does make sense though. They all need to go to the top of the screen and they all need to go to the bottom of the screen. Okay, I get it. I understand that. Divide, subtract the absolute value. That's why the y component of the player variable This is a flat number though, so it's quite weird. It's quite weird. I don't think this is necessary. I really don't. I don't think this is necessary to multiply from that, because it doesn't really make any sense. So let me do the math on this. So it's 0.01 divided by 0.01. That equals 1. But then it's multiplied by 0.08. Okay, so we get 1. We get 0.08. I see. So that's how that makes that. That's how that works. It's because it actually multiplies by 0.08. And so basically what that means is that it's fully subtracting, meaning it's 0. It goes back to 0. But I'm trying to see if I can make this work without that. I mean, I should be able to. I should simply be able to put 0.08 somewhere else instead of having it be as a multiply. Maybe not. Maybe there's not a way to do that. I mean, I have to subtract from that. I have to subtract 0.08 from it. When it's at the max, I need to subtract 0.08 from it. I guess really the only way is to do it like this. Because I don't see another way to do it. But this stuff here, I don't think is necessary. I really don't. I don't see how that's necessary. Multiply the y component. Why is it? Well, I'm trying to subtract. I don't need the y component. All I need is this, basically. Let me try that. If I remove this, do a divide, the subtract of the absolute value, the y component, player variable, facing direction, 9, and then 0.01, and then we have 0.8. Let's see if that works. Zero 0.03. I keep that at 0.08. 2. It's the absolute value of the y components divided by. Okay, let's try that. Let's give that a little try. See if that works. Let's see.
Entering.
It's only gonna be 2 of the values though.
Honor is all I have left.
What? What? Doesn't even work at all. What? That makes no sense. Oh, is it because of the 0.010? It's divided by 0.010. I'm confused. So it doesn't work at all. Really?
Welcome to Blizzard. Prepare for battle.
Doesn't give me anything.
Select your hero.
Are you sure?
Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Nothing.
The Protoss feed on light, but you.
It's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. Come on. Is the menu on or not? I don't know if it's on. Menu's false. No, the menu should be on. Menu is now true. So that means the HUD text, the in-world text should be showing itself. But where is it? So on my character? Is it below me? Is it behind my character somewhere? Because I do not see it anywhere. That's quite interesting. Don't understand how that one works. I don't understand how it goes from giving me something to nothing. I don't know. It should simply be subtracting from that, but not actually doing anything until it's... Maybe the multiplication is bad? Maybe the actual multiplication is making things wrong because it is going to be like a negative number, it seems. Huh. Oh. Wait, I didn't do a max? I didn't do a max? Why did I not do a max? The max. Divide. Okay, that's what I did wrong. I simply didn't do a max. That's the reason it wasn't working. It's because I didn't do a max. So it was basically always subtracting the entire thing, I think. Multiply the max of 0. And divide the subtract of the absolute value of this. If I did. It needs to be smooth. It can't just be 0.99 immediately. It needs to be smooth. And this is what it makes it smooth, is this 0.01, this divide. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's give that a try now. So it's still much better, but yeah, it wasn't correct before. It's still better than what I have currently in my menu, so if this works, this is definitely better. Let's see if that works.
Welcome to Ishparan's.
Honor.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change the values.
Left.
It's giving me something though. That's a good sign.
Welcome to reality.
Welcome to reality.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. With each step, my burden
Okay,
lightens.
this is still not gonna work, but the selector's not going to work, but I'm trying to see if it's actually doing it properly.
To be feared, but to be left alone.
Oh, that's actually really dang good. Yeah, I think it works. Yeah, I think it
Nothing
works.
ventured, nothing gained.
Whoa. That didn't look correct. That's because it's absolute value.
One.
And that's the reason for the Y component.
Stop the payload.
That's the reason for the Y components. It's because it doesn't work perfectly when I look down. So what if I change this from absolute value to Y component? I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that would work. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, so it needs to go up. Okay, I see. It needs to go up. That's what that was for, is because it needs to go up when I look down. It needs to go up when I look down and down when I look up. And that's how I did it. It's because it's multiplied by the Y component, which is a negative number potentially. But I'm trying to see if I can maybe do something else, like maybe change this. Maybe I could, maybe. I'll give it a try. If this doesn't work, though, I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. I don't think I'm gonna try anything else if this doesn't work, because at this point, I mean, this is almost perfect, except for the fact that there may be something here that I can do with this cross-product stuff, but I doubt it. I feel like this actually could be perfect already. Like I said, it does give me exactly what I want, and if this doesn't work, then I don't think I can do anything else. Let's see if that works.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It's possible I could do a max and a minimum, but yeah, I don't think that would make sense, really.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, so that works. But I'm guessing this doesn't. Huh. No, that does not work. Not even close. Well, it's not bad, actually. It doesn't work, but it's not horrendous. It actually does increase it a little bit, but not enough. Not enough. not enough. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it. I don't think I can do anything here with this. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. We're gonna continue. Work on the actual selector instead. So we're gonna say that's perfect. We're gonna say that's perfect. That's what we're gonna say. I mean, it's quite close. If it's not perfect, then yeah, it's dang close. Unless, of course, like I said, I can put it in the facing direction and I can do something there with that. Which is possible. That's what Claude was trying to think about, it seems. But, yeah, it is what it is. Is there any way I can get a better model than this? I mean, seriously, because this model is stupid. I mean, this model is really a dang idiot. I wonder if I could try another model. Let's see if I can do another model. I'll give it a try. Also, that's not going to work because it doesn't even use the variable face interaction. Actually, it could work. Because it has that. So I can use the variable face interaction there. Let's try it. I asked the model the same question I asked Claude. Let's see if it gives me anything useful. Let's see if it did anything useful. So the first thing it gives me is a update every frame. That's the first thing it gives me, which is actually a really good sign because that's exactly what I have. And then it tells me to add to everything. So add. Yeah, I don't know why it says plus 100. I think that's the offset. No, I don't know what that is. No way. Really? Dude, that's nuts. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, we got some stuff going on. We got some stuff going on. This is cool. They said to put it 100 meters away so that the sway is barely noticeable because there's a sway into your when you like fall down or when your character is walking, and you can actually eliminate that sway if you simply put the text further away. It'll still look the same because the text automatically adjusts the size based on distance, but it simply removes the sway. That's very cool. Okay, I'll give it a try. I'll give that a try. So I need to... So it's eye position plus that, and then multiplied by... Yeah, so I'm going to have to do... The first thing is the add. Well, the first thing... Yeah, well, it can't be the add because obviously that wouldn't work. So it has to be this. It has to be the multiply of the add. Eye position. Local player. Plus 100. Times 0 minus 0.2. 0 minus 0.2. I think 0 is the offset, supposedly. That's what they said. That's what they said. Subtract from the subtract. 0 minus 0.2. We'll say 0.1. Minus the vertical angle from, okay. I would say this is quite interesting, really. I mean, at least one thing is quite interesting. The fact of putting it further away so that it so that it actually doesn't sway. That's very interesting stuff. cool. This could work, definitely. These could definitely work. So it's the eye position plus 100 times the vertical angle from direction divided by 90 times It's giving me nonsense. I wanted to simply say and tell me exactly where I need to put the multiplies and subtracts, and it doesn't want to do that. It just keeps telling me to dang paste it. And at this point, maybe I'll just go on my dang browser and do it from there. Because I probably could paste it. I wonder if I can go to my conversations here. Okay, whatever. I'll do it. So I can paste this directly into the position field. Did that actually work? I don't think that worked. Let me try. Let me try team of. Then. Yeah, that does not work. I don't understand. How do I? Do I just... Okay, I think I'm pressing the wrong button. Maybe if I do it like this. Position field. I don't understand what you want me to do. Oops. I don't understand. It's not working. What do you want me to do? Bro, you just said I could paste it. That's funny. Well, the thing is, I should be able to paste it, though. I should be able to. Imported game settings code. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, so there's basically nothing I can do. This doesn't seem, I mean, I don't know what to do here. This is literally the only thing I can think of to do. But it doesn't work. It simply doesn't work. Yeah, so this retard was telling me to paste it, and it doesn't actually let me paste it. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, this doesn't actually let me paste it. Yeah. Okay, I'll just straight build it then. Okay, so I got something here. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. So it does start with an update every frame, which is quite nice. Update every frame. It's a multiply the add the eye position plus 100. Okay, so I fixed it. It doesn't need to be multiply. It doesn't need to be adding to it. It just needs to be, okay, it needs to be an add to the eye position. Local player. And it needs to be a multiply. No, it needs to be, okay, there needs to be two adds. Or maybe I need to do it like this. Add to the eye position. And then add to this, which is a multiply. Yeah, it's a multiply of 0.1 times the direction from angles horizontal angle from direction. And then the vertical facing angle from direction. The vertical angle from direction. Player variable. Facing. Oh, I need to subtract actually from that. I need to subtract from the vertical angle from direction. Also, I'm not using local players on these. Let me do that quickly. Minus 90. Minus 90. And then I need to multiply that, or add to that, I mean, the multiply facing direction by 100. Okay, that's a bit simpler, but I'm not seeing the clamps, but we'll see. We'll see if that gives me something workable. It's not a bad idea, definitely. It looks interesting. Also, I need to lower this. This needs to be 0.3. Let's see if that works. Quite interesting.
Now enter King's Row. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all
Well, so
I
let's
have
change it.
left.
That looks quite interesting. It places it in the exact same position somehow. Oh, it's probably because the number's not enough, because this is all different. So let me go like 8 on this, 0.8. And then we'll go, I don't know, 300 on this. Yeah, why not? We'll go 300 on this too. Because it's so far away. The text is so far away, I think it simply needs a bigger distance.
Welcome to Newtown
Funny.
Night Market.
Honor is all I have
There.
left.
Oh, wow, it still needs a huge distance to go. So maybe like... Oh, jeez. Okay, very interesting stuff. So maybe like actually 8. And then 3.
Traveling to New Queens. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. I do like the fact that it's farther away so that there's no movement or so of the text. That is quite interesting. I'll have to try that, but first let's get this actually looking correct. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh wow, look at that. It actually doesn't move. Dude, that's so crazy. It doesn't move at all. That looks so crazy though. That looks so crazy. That looks so crazy. I like that though. That's actually really cool.
Objective unlocks in
That's actually
30
really dang
seconds.
cool. I'm gonna have to change the size of it because the size is obviously quite off.
Ready yourselves.
Let's go 2 and see how that looks. Very cool stuff. That's so cool.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Honor is all I have left.
It's nice. It actually does work quite well. But there's a problem here. Because the text does not have a clamp to it or any type of adjustment. So it's not bad. It really isn't. It's not bad. I don't know if it's perfect yet or if it actually keeps the text the same. It looks... I mean, it's very difficult to notice. No, that's perfect, dude. That's perfect. That's actually... It does keep the text extremely, like... Basically the exact same. So that's very cool. That's actually doing that. That's very cool. That is very, very cool. Huh. Oh wow, this might be even better. Like seriously, this might actually be it. Let's see, let's try this. Let's go ahead and copy this and just have that there for if I need it. This is very cool. I'm very interested in this. This is so cool. Because this is different. And this is the way that the robots have been trying to, the AIs have been trying to actually do it. But they've been struggling to do it, and they keep resorting to like cross products and dot products or whatever else. This actually looks much cleaner. Like seriously, this looks so much cleaner. I like this much more. So it wants me to... The vertical angle needs to be a max. Needs to be a max. And then a minimum here. And a max needs to be negative 90 or negative 80. Negative 80. And the minimum. Interesting. The minimum of vertical angle from direction. That's very cool. I wonder if this is gonna work. I mean, it could. It dang could. This is crazy. Dude, this is so cool. Let's try it. That is so cool. I hope it does because I want to use this. I actually really want to use this. I simply want this version instead because this is so cool. Like, it looks so good. It looks so good.
Now entering the Black Forest.
Honor is all I have left.
Maybe it's too far? Let me try 70 and minus 70. Let me just try 50. 50, like a really low number here. 50 and minus 50. It's possible I did the clamp wrong. Let's see if that works. If it doesn't work, then... I don't think I did the clamp wrong. I don't think so. It says a minimum. It said a maximum and then a
Prepare for
minimum.
battle. Select your
That's
hero.
exactly what I did. It does make sense, so...
3, 2, 1. Fight.
I don't think I did the clamp wrong.
Is all I have left.
Oh, it's like... Oh, it's actually... It is working. But, yeah, the actual clamp is not good enough, basically. It is working. It's an effect. You saw the text, how it went down a little bit? That's actually it working, but it doesn't actually do enough. Like, it's not actually working enough. Oh, here we go. So this is what I need. Yeah, this stuff isn't gonna work. Basically, this is not gonna work. I need to use this one, the one I saved from before. Nicely. I need to use this one. I'm gonna copy it again and paste it. So I can have it for later if I need it. So it wants me to do it at the multiplier level, I think. Yeah, I see. Wants me to do it at the multiplier level. Okay, we'll do exactly as I said. We'll just do an add to 8. Well, we'll do a subtract. We'll do a subtract. There's no point to do a dang add. Subtract from 8. It wants me to do a minimum first. Weird that it's switching it up, but hey, it is what it is. The minimum and the maximum. Real angle, vertical angle from direction, player variable, local player, facing direction, 80, and then oh, okay, wait. There's a divide here. Divide that by 80 so that it can be 1, and then it could be 0.5. Okay. So I need to divide. I need to multiply the divide. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I need to do. Max. It needs me to do a minimum first. Yeah, minimum. Minimum. Vertical. Angle from direction. Player variable. Local player. Facing direction. Negative 80. And then 80. And then divide by 80. I don't understand. Wait. I'm not even using a max, that's why it's wrong. Max. Vertical. angle from direction. So your variable. So now I need to do negative 80 here, then 80 here, then dividing by 80, then by 8, multiplying by 8. Okay. Multiply that by 8. Okay, let's give that a try.
Prepare your
I wonder if this is still
Select your
smaller
hero.
than the other one. Is it? Yeah, it is smaller. It is smaller, but by a little bit. Only by a little bit. It's smaller, though. It absolutely is smaller. So if this works, this is still more efficient. Come on. Make it work.
Honor is all I have left.
Whoa,
I bear
what's
my
going on here?
burdens as best I can.
Oh, wow. What is this?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alex, that is not correct. That is definitely not correct.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
What does 1.25 mean? Approximately 1.25 top and 1.25 bottom. We need to this function ensure it never exceeds these bounds. Really? Okay, now we're back to max and minimum. Okay. Like I said, these AIs are a bit stupid. It was adding to it instead of actually just clamping it, like I said before. So now we're doing the other thing, which is a max and minimum. Let's go ahead and do that now. What? What? The eye position plus the max and minimum of negative 0.05, or no, negative 0.5 and 1, and then negative 1. How is it negative? How is it? How is it going to? That doesn't make any sense. I said, how is that going to work when it's a number that never changes? And it says, you are absolutely right. A static number like 0.5 will never change. So rapiding the min-max does nothing. Well, yeah, obviously. Okay. Mm-hmm. We can give it a try. We can give it a try. Subtract from 8. Now let's subtract from 8. The max and minimum. No multiply, no divide. Just max and minimum. Did I already save this or what? No, I didn't save this. I don't need to save this, I don't think. Okay, whatever, we're not going to save this. Subtract from 8. Because it doesn't work anyways. The max and minimum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever. We'll do that like this. We'll do it like this. We'll see if it works. Oh, I realize now that it wants me to replace actually this. It wants me to replace this actually. It does want me to have a multiply to the add to the I position. Does it want me to have a multiply? No, this is for the actual the thing here. Okay. It's an add to the I position. And then it's a multiply. It multiplies that. So I do need that multiply, and the subtract is simply that. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll keep the multiply then. So I simply need to remove this. Okay. Max. Minimum. And then I need 8. Plus the vertical angle from direction. So I need to add to this. Add to 8 plus the vertical angle from direction. I need divided by 90. Divide the vertical angle from direction. Divide that by 90. And then I need 0.8 here. And then 0.8 here. Well, it needs to be negative 0.8 here. Negative 0.8 and positive 0.8 there. Okay, let's see if that works. That's what it told me to do. Vertical angle from direction. Okay. Could work, like I said, it could work. It absolutely could. Any moment now, it could work. It'd simply be perfect. Three. It all can stay. It all can stay, and this needs to be changed. Okay, let's try that.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay. Oh, they moved it. Now it's inside of it. Okay. This might work. They moved it. I'll give this a try. I'll save this because it's a huge change, and obviously I don't want to have to do this again. So I need to do eye position plus, so it's still 2 adds, which I have that already. So it's add to the eye position. That's the other add. So this needs to be a max. See, that removes literally everything though. So that's why I said I needed to do that. So add to the eye position and a max. Okay. Max minimum. And the static offset, which is 8. And they want me to add to the static offset this. The same stuff they had before, divide. Do a vertical, angle from direction. Divide that by 90. And then they want me to So these two numbers. Oh, I need to multiply that. I need to multiply that static offset by that. Okay. Okay. Multiply the add of 8 by the divide of the vertical. I go from direction. I need to multiply it by the direction from angles. And then we got the horizontal angle from direction. Oh yeah, it's the, okay, yeah, I got it. Okay. Facing direction, then we subtract from the vertical angle from direction. Facing direction, we subtract 90 from that. And then we do 1 here, and then -1 here. That's what they said. This is what they said to do. So that changes it quite a bit. It's quite a bit different now. Let's try that.
Welcome to New Island.
Let's see if that works.
Select your hero.
Oh my, I need to stop doing that. Seriously, what am I doing?
Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
What? God, it doesn't work. It doesn't even place it in front of my face at all. Wow, these AIs are so incredibly stupid. They give me some seriously good logic and they mess it all up. They give me some good logic and they make sense and then they mess it all up. By saying absolute nonsense. I said again, how would that work if the static offset is static? Because they gave me some code basically saying that it's a max and a minimum of the static offset of 1. It's a max and minimum, and then the static offset, and then 1, and then -1 for the max. But how would that determine which one it chose if it's a static offset? It's the offset value. How would it actually determine which one it chose? And I said again, how would that work if the static offset is static? And it simply said finished. It didn't even respond. So I'm clicking try again. Let's see if it gives me something actually useful this time. Now it says you are absolutely right to question that. A purely static offset cannot clamp itself. Well, obviously, retard. And now it's giving me the exact same thing it gave me before. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. This is the exact same thing it gave me before. Okay, here you go. I got something now. They moved the static offset out of the max and minimum, and that's what they needed to do. And they finally understood what they needed to do now. So now it's a static offset plus the max. Well, it's going to be a subtract, so I'm going to change that from a plus to a subtract. And now maybe it could work. Maybe. Is that what I already had though originally, like from the start, from a long time ago? Okay, so this is what I had originally. Yeah, okay. This could work. This could work. And this is what I got before. No, this is what I had before. This is exactly what I had before. And so I need to, yeah, I need to subtract from the 0.5 now, and that's exactly what it's telling me to do now. So hopefully this works. Well, it's not 0.5, but I mean, yeah, this is exactly what I had before. Let's just give it a try now. Yeah, I can remove these. These are way too different, and these simply do not work at all. So we can remove that completely. We're going to use this one. Maybe we won't. No, we're gonna use this one because this is the one it's based on. This is the original. The one that was basically almost perfect. It simply wasn't yet. Because I need to subtract from this number. Subtract from 8. Yeah, I need to relax after this. I'm almost done. I need to relax, do whatever I want. Because at this point, also I might need some like strawberries. Seriously. That would definitely help. So I need to divide. This is interesting. I need to divide the vertical angle from direction. Okay. That's the same thing I already did before, but this time it's not from 90 degrees, it's from a set number, which seemingly is the exact number here, -8. Oh yeah. No, it is divided by 90, never mind. Divided by 90, and then 8. -8. I didn't see the divided by 90. And then 8, -8. Okay. We'll see if that works. Also, it's possible I need to do an add here, like it says, to basically make it perfect. Let me see. So this divides that. Which I don't even know what that equals. I don't know what that exactly means, but let's just do an add. Fine, I'll simply do an add. I'll do an add. Fine. Fine. It doesn't make any sense, but I'll do an add. Add to 8 the max and minimum of the divide vertical angle from direction by 90, and then 8, -8. Okay, let's see if that works. I don't know. I wonder. Guess I have to have these identical, so it does need to say 8. Okay, let's give that a try then.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Could have been the problem,
Prepare
definitely.
for battle. Select your hero.
wonder if that's one of the reasons why it wasn't working before.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, not really, no.
Honor
I don't think so.
is all I have left.
Oops. See, we actually have a working menu this time. That's good.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I will say this model definitely does seem a little bit more intelligent than ChatGPT. A bit more intelligent, maybe. Especially because of this logic. I do like this version better.
1.
But also because it's not saying such nonsense all the time. So that's quite nice. Has it already changed? No, not really. No, but it's not working. Yeah, it's not working though. It's not changing, but it doesn't actually work with the clamp. Yeah, I think I got it. So I said we're back to working design, but the clamp doesn't work. It doesn't limit it at all, and it could be because of the multiply of the face and direction at the end. That could be overriding the clamp. And it says I'm absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. The min-max clamp was failing because it was trying to clamp the scalar. Okay. What? What? Clamp the angle, not the offset. Okay, I don't know what that means exactly, but okay, we'll try that. I can simply do that now. Divide. Oh, I don't need to divide anything. It remove the divide. So it's a max and minimum, and then no divide. That's good. Vertical angle from direction. And then they said 45 and negative 45. Oh, but they want me to divide the entire thing by 90. Okay. Divide the max and minimum. Actually, before I do anything, should I save this? Should I save this? No, I should not. It's not that big of a change. So let me divide the max and minimum of the vertical angle from direction. -45. That's what they said, yes. Yes, it is. Vertical angle from direction. Okay. And then divide that by 90. Let's try that. Cool. Very cool. Let's see if that works. Getting something done here because it's actually trying to understand what to do here, which is good. That's a good sign. It's a great sign. Let's see if it works.
Traveling to the Ilios ruins. Prepare for battle.
Said it doesn't want to clamp the
Select
offset,
your
it simply wants to clamp the angle instead. That's what it said. We'll see if that works. I don't know what that means exactly, but it is what it is. I'm just copying exactly what it said, so if it works, great, but if it doesn't, it is what it is. It is what it is, and I'm gonna have to ask it again.
Is all I have left. With each step, my burden lightens.
Five, four,
Oh.
3, 2.
It does actually somewhat work,
Capture the enemy flag.
but it's just not enough.
This will determine everything.
Huh. Can I change these values? How do I change them now? Okay, well, I can simply change these values then. So we go 40 and 40 here. Actually, I'll say. Okay. Well, it told me to increase it. Not decrease it, to increase it. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, buddy. Let me try it.
Arriving at Shackle Gear. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Whatever you say, buddy. We'll give it a try, even though I don't know how this is going to work, because it doesn't make much sense, but
Fight.
I'll try it.
Is all I have left.
Oh wait, that actually might work. What if I do negative? What if I do 90? That's like, it might need to be simply 90. Come on, work already.
Prepare for
Work
battle.
already. It's very close, I know it is. It's so good. I like it so much, but the fact is it simply needs to work. That's all it is. It simply needs to work now. Come on. Simply work.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
What? Didn't do anything. Oh, this is interesting. He wants me to remove some things and actually make it a bit simpler. Okay. I can try that. But first I am gonna copy this because this does actually give me a result. Actually, I need that. I need that. It wants me to subtract from this instead. Minus the vertical. Minus the subtract. I think. No, it's divide, not subtract. Divide. The vertical. Angle from direction. Static offset, which is 8, divide the vertical angle from direction by 45 degrees. And that does the multiplication of everything, and that's what it says to do. It says to do that. Wow, okay, if that works, that's nuts. If that works, that's absolutely nuts. I would say that's perfect if that works. I'm not going to change it again if this works. Let's see. Come on, work. Come on, work.
Now entering King's Row.
Simply work.
Honor is all I have left.
Nope. It does not work. Minus is it. Hmm. Okay, I think this might work. This might work. I need to multiply this vertical angle from direction variable local player direction. Let's multiply that by 8 and we'll divide that by 90. That's what it told me to do. Very simple stuff, and this could change it. I mean, this really could. It could make it work. All it needs is one little change. That's all it needs. One little adjustment like that. It could all work if this simply makes sense to the game. And to in general, really. If it makes sense in general, it simply work.
Honor is all I have left.
Whoa. No, that is absolutely not correct. That simply does some nonsense. Okay, let me fix this. It didn't tell me to put it to 8. Okay, 1. It said for the top option, do 1. For the middle option, it's okay. We'll do 2 for this. So 2 for this, and we'll do 1 for this. That's what it told me to do, really. Let's see if that works.
Arriving
It shouldn't be doing anything until it's actually whatever. It is what it is. I'm still gonna try it. We'll see.
By my arrow, the Hashimoto will pay for what they have done to my home.
Yeah, that changes the text.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
This will determine everything.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Objective unlocked.
Why, dude? They keep saying I'm correct, but then why? If I'm correct, then why did you not see this? Oh, jeez, now they're telling me to do something I've already done, I think. I don't know if this will work though, because it says divided by 45 instead of divided by. $90, so it might work. Already tried this, so max, minimum. I already tried that. That doesn't work. Times the spacing scale. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll give this a try then. I don't know if I've tried this, actually. So, I'm willing to give it a try. I'm willing to give it a try. I'm not saving this nonsense. Oh, jeez, it wants me to do this again. Max. Minimum. Of 8. It wants me to add to 8. Okay, so it wants me to multiply the add of the static offset, which is 8, by the vertical angle from direction. No, to divide. I think so. It's a divide. Yeah, divide. Vertical angle from direction. $90 times the spacing scale. And we'll simply set that to 2 for now. That's what it says to do. That's what it says to do. Let's try that. I need to do 1.1. I'll just do 1. It's doing the same thing I did before. I'll just do 1. So 1 and -1. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's see if that maybe works now. Hopefully. I'm tired. I want to relax. Hope it works.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's great. Exactly like I said before. That's great. That's just great. Let me just make it higher, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. I'll make the scalar more, so we'll do 8. I don't know what it's on about, really. I don't know what it's on about. Jeez.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Max minimum.
2, 1, fight.
Honor
Spacing
is
scalar, that's
all
what I
I
did.
have left.
That's really what I did. It simply doesn't work. And that's what I already have, though, is it not? Is it not what I already have? What I already had, at least. Let's see. This is the one that was max minimum. Okay, there we go. So this is the one that worked. Add the number 8 to the number 8. Divide the max minimum. But it doesn't actually want me to divide the whole thing. It just wants me to. This is the one that somewhat worked, I think. And this is the original. This is the other one that does not work because it has a max and minimum there. Maybe it does work, but only slightly. I don't remember exactly, but this is the one that actually should work. So this is what I'm going to use. The vertical angle from direction. By 90. This is the clamp limit should be. Okay, it says 0.8, so I'll do 0.8. Yeah, it says negative clamp limit, so yeah. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that again. I think I've already tried this, I really do, but it's possible we have not tried this. I don't think so, but we'll try. We'll try anyways. Holy, what nonsense. What absolute nonsense this is. This is taking way too long. Really, this is taking way too long. It's okay. I have to make this though. I have to make this perfect.
Arriving at ease. Prepare for battle. Select
If I don't get it today, I'll get it another day. Tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow, most likely. Because I've done a lot of work today. Could easily get it done tomorrow. Very easily.
Honor is all I have left. With each step, my burden lightens.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ready yourselves.
Okay, that works, but it's not enough. How do I make it more? Do I change these numbers here? I don't think so. Maybe I double this. If I double this to 180, does that do anything?
Entering Legion Garden. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
What? Does literally nothing. I changed it to 180 and it does literally nothing, it seems. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Does it raise the bottom one when I do that? Let me try. Let me try. Does it raise the bottom one? Like it should?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
It does raise it. Yeah, it raises it. So it actually does work, but it's not enough, like I said. Divided by 30. Wow, okay. Let me try that first. Divided by 30.
Now arriving at
Oasis City Center.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared,
Nope,
but
that
to be
does
left
nothing.
alone.
Very weird stuff. That does absolutely nothing. but maybe the 1 could. It says to change the 1.
2, 1.
Change it to
Capture
1.
the enemy flag.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
I mean, maybe. I mean, these are the main numbers, so hopefully so.
Traveling to the Ilios ruins. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, it's possible that what I need to do actually is actually change this to 8. 8 instead. Let's try that. See what that does.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1.
Maybe it was using some retarded logic for it. It actually does work.
Left.
No, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. It simply doesn't work. What if I raise this to 2? Instead. What if I just raise it to dang 8? What if I do 90 on this? What if I do 90 on that? And then I do 8 on that. Let's try that.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, let's lower that down, I guess. That number, instead of 90, let's do it 30, like it said. Maybe even 45. Let's do 45. Let's do half.
Arriving at Commissary.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere now. So what's the correct number then? I could try 8. I mean, but 8, would 8 work? Let's give it a go and see. It's possible that 8's correct, but it might be too far now. And if that's too far, then obviously I need to change it. Obviously, I need to move it, but that's very interesting
Prepare
though.
for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
Oh. Yeah, that's way too far. I don't know what it's even doing, too. It's doing some nonsense. Huh. Interesting. I'm a bit confused here. I'm absolutely a bit confused here. So if I do 2, what does that do if I do 2 and 8? Does that even do anything? I mean, I almost have it technically, but
Welcome to Rialto.
I still don't know if this is correct. That's the problem, is like I don't know if this is correct. And I want it to be like very similar to the numbers I put in for the actual thing. So that's the reason I'm trying to test it to get the numbers proper. So 8 and 2. Let's see what that does.
Honor is all I have left. With each
Okay, so that
step,
does that.
my burden lightens.
So yeah, I think I needed it at 8. And let's do 4. Let's do 4. Maybe 4 is exactly what I need. Half. Exactly half.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Maybe that's exactly what I need.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare for battle.
Maybe.
Select
Let's
your
see.
hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
What the absolute? Why is it doing that? Why is it putting the text onto my reticle like that? That's not what it should be doing. Absolutely not. Let's try 15 like it said. Maybe. Let's try 15 like it said. Oops. That's the wrong number. So 15. Yeah, it seems to need to be a multiple of 90. So let's do 15. And let's do it at 6. Because 8 seems to be a little bit too far, but you know what? It could... I wonder if I should do like 10. And then do 10 for that too. No, that shouldn't need to be true. Let's try the 6. Maybe that's what's needed.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare for battle.
How big is this
Select
compared to
your
the other text, the other options, the other method? It's still... Is it smaller or is it bigger?
3, 2,
It's smaller. Yeah, it's smaller.
fight.
Smaller by a
is
line.
all I have
A few
left.
lines. But not too much smaller. Should be still more efficient if it works. The thing is, it starts activating way too dang early. See this nonsense? It just starts activating way too dang early. What if I do this 90, but I do this like at 16 instead? So that's double. Because it's activating way too early. So it's double the 8.
Traveling to prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Is all I have left. With each step, my burden lightens.
Okay, what happens if I set it to 45? Both of them to 45. That's a huge increase. That's a huge difference. Let's see if this fixes it.
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Come on. Work. Work already. It's possible. I mean, it's possible this is what was needed. The AI simply didn't understand. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Let's give it a try. It's very close, though.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Come on, that does nothing? Seriously? Do I need to go to like 90 then? Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. That does nothing. 90. Really? That should do something. That should do more than it shows. But yeah, at this point, I don't think, I think this is not the correct way. It gives me a result, but I don't know. I don't think this is correct.
Antarctica.
Honor is all I have left.
No, this isn't correct.
No one can stand in your path.
This is not correct. Something about it's obviously not correct. I wonder if I do like 45 degrees, does that fix it? If I do 45 on here? If I half that? And then it's at 90 degrees.
Now traveling.
Let's see.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. 3, 2, 1.
Maybe it needs to be all 45. It's possible.
Is all I have left.
Is it moving it? It is. It's moving it. Yeah, it's moving it already. And it still doesn't even work. This is nonsense. It was close, but the fact is it simply doesn't work. Unfortunately, it should. Well, I don't know if it should work, but I want it to work, but it simply doesn't. They said to lower this value. I mean, I've tried lowering it, but the fact is it still doesn't work. Let me try 30, I guess. No, dude, this doesn't work. It doesn't matter. I can't lower that number because the thing still affects it before it actually gets there. So it simply doesn't work. It just keeps giving me the same dang thing, dude. I said this won't work, and it says you are correct. And it gives me a different thing, and that's the same thing as what I already have. And then I say, that's what I already have, and it doesn't work. And then they give me the same thing I said before. And then they give me the same thing that I said before that I said it doesn't work. Man, these models, dude, they're really are annoying. I mean, I know I can get this, but the fact is, they're really bad. Okay. Well, let's give this a try. This is definitely interesting because now it's actually changing, instead of the static offset, it's actually changing the direction from the angles. Ooh, we got something interesting now. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I like to see. Yeah, it's quite a huge change, so I'm simply gonna do it here. The eye position plus the static offset. Okay, let's see. We're not doing this add anymore. We're gonna do a number here instead, of number. So it's 8. That's the thing. So it's gonna be a multiply now. Instead of changing the offset, we're simply gonna do the multiply of this number by the direction from angles, and we're gonna change that number instead. Multiply 8 by the horizontal. That's correct. And then this vertical thing here is instead going to be a max and a minimum. Max, minimum. Do I need to subtract from anything here? Do I need to subtract that by 90? I think so. Yeah, I need to subtract it by 90. Okay. Subtract. New facing direction. Max angle limit. Okay, let's do 80 then. Let's do negative 80. And then we do minus 90. Okay, that's much different. That is much different. That's what I like to see. That's actually much, much cleaner. If that works, that's much better. Hopefully this works, because the AI says this is better. So it's possible. It's possible, and this does look better. Doesn't have so many nonsense factors like the fact of a scalular, like you'd need a scalular, scalular, Hopefully that's not a weird word to say. Scalular. Scalular. Okay, whatever.
Honor is all I have left. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Whoa. Does it move?
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Bro, what is going on here? It doesn't work at all. What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Our task begins.
So the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What did they say on the original one? They said, I think, 40? They said 45. Let me try 45. I don't know how this is gonna work, but hey. Maybe 80 was too high. Maybe that's what it was. It's possible. Maybe 45 will actually look more
Welcome
correct.
to Lijiang. Prepare for battle. Select your
It
hero.
might stop it a bit early, but at least we'll have something that stops it at all.
Honor is all I have left. I craft my own arrows.
Dude, it doesn't
Each
stop
one
at all.
a meditation.
Doesn't stop it at all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
The reconstructed position strategy. Instead of trying to force direction from angles to behave, we calculate the exact y coordinate in world space, clamp it, and then rebuild the position. What the absolute? Dude. Uh-huh. What do you mean my chat has expired? This conversation has expired. What do you mean it has expired? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So the entire conversation I had with that thing is gone. The entire thing. Because this thing says it's expired. What is going on with this nonsense? Ay, ay, dude. Ay, ay. Let me try something. Maybe I can continue this with ChatGPT. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know about this, but I'll delete this other one for now. And I'll save this one. But for now, I want to look at the original one I had. This one. This was the most clean one, and it actually worked perfectly. It's simply the fact that it didn't clamp. It didn't actually clamp it. It's possible that I need to do it from the actual facing direction. That's what I want to try now, is that I wonder if I could clamp it actually better from the facing direction instead. The thing is that the facing direction facing direction. Okay, I'll try it. I mean, let's at least try it. I don't know if it's gonna work. 8.
Welcome to Paris.
Honor is all I have left.
It's possible I don't need to actually clamp it here. I can clamp it in the facing direction. I hope so, but I don't know. I hope so. That would be nice. That would be even better. Doing it here would be cleaner.
Welcome to
This does very much use like
Is
the
all
do
I
Y,
have left.
so no, doesn't work. Okay, well, yeah, I'll just put it back. Was it 3 9s or was it 2 9s? I think it was 3. Yeah, it must have been 3. I can easily check. Must have been 3 though. Must have been 3. I'm done for now. I think so, at least. Well, I could continue. I definitely could continue. I don't really want to quit. Yeah, but it was 3 9s, 100%. Let me actually get my original too. My original stuff back. Okay. We have everything back now. Except we have all of that stuff there for testing. No, I have to stop. There's no way I'm going to be able to continue this. This is too much. I would like to continue, but It's difficult. Let me get my strawberries and we'll see how I feel. These strawberries look quite nice. I like them. I've been doing this for 6 hours? Oh, wow. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. Oh, yeah. These strawberries are nice. That's very nice. They're not perfect, but they're quite good. I like them. I like them a lot. They look nice. And they taste good. They taste satisfying. That's what they taste like. They make me feel better too. Okay, let me use ChatGPT and see if ChatGPT can solve this problem. Yeah, the thing is, if I don't play now, I'm probably never gonna play. Which is quite sad because I don't wanna sleep without having to done something. At least I can play and do something. I want to finish this too, but it's annoying. I want to finish this. Okay, I wonder if I can do this. I think I might be able to. So I have to log into my account on ChatGPT's website, and it should work. Or maybe not. Oh, I did copy it. Yeah, that is true. But I can't copy it because the stupid thing, it deleted the conversation. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, whatever. I'll just do it like that. Okay, so I got the actual text now. Well, so I know you're not seeing any of this. 6 hours in, and I'm saying this, but you're not seeing any of this. I could show you, but I'd have to show my entire screen for that, and then I would have to keep it like that. Um. Uh, let's try that. I'm not showing my whole screen. I don't want to. I mean, would it give you more would it give you, it would definitely give you more information, but would it be better? I don't know if it would be better to show you my whole screen all the time. Mm. Is that not the same thing though? Okay. still don't know if I want to show my screen. I really don't. So I don't feel like I should. No, I'm not going to. I don't want to. Maybe that'll. No, I don't want to. It's not really necessary. It doesn't really do much for you. I mean, you're. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. I mean, you'll be able to see what I'm interacting with this AI, but that's it. I mean, it doesn't really do much else than that. It's not worth it. It'll give you more information, definitely, but that information doesn't mean you'll enjoy it more. I'm gonna try this first. So they want me to change this. They want me to switch it. Instead of multiplying it 8 first, it's direction from angles and then multiply that by 8. That's what they want me to do. That's the eye position. Plus the direction from angles. And yeah, I should still have the main part here. Yes, I do. That's not the main part. That's the one with the clamp. All of these are clamps. Is this the only one that's not a clamp? If so, then I need to save this. Okay, well, I'll save it to copy. I'll actually turn it off, copy, paste it, and turn this thing on. There. So now I have that nicely saved. It wants to change it for some reason. I don't know what that'll do exactly, but yeah, I'll change it. Multiply the. Okay, so I need to change this to a number 8 instead. I need to do this as the direction from angles. Okay, I guess that makes some sense, but whatever, I'll do it. Basically, it's saying that it should be doing it after it calculates it, not before. It shouldn't be saying 8 times that. It should be the vector and then times that. It should be the vector calculated first, and then it should be times the vector. That's what it should be. So I guess we'll try it. times 8. Well, I decided I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer, so
Traveling to
that's exactly what I'm going to do.
prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It's possible ChatGPT can solve this.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Does this move? Is that moving? Better not be. It actually does work a little bit to make it move up or down, so I wonder if I could make that even further by adjusting something here. What if I adjust this number here to 180 instead? What does that do?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh, wow. So if I have it at 180, does that make it so that it works up here, though? Or does that simply not work at all? Okay, it doesn't work at all. What happens if I minus 45 then? I don't know. I'll give it a try though.
Now arriving at the Nepal village. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
So that's 45 now. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, it works somewhat like so. If this works, that's crazy because it looks. That's not what that other bot told me to do, the other AI. So if this works, that could be nuts. So I do still have the, yeah, I have the standard one down here. Good. Good, I need that one there. Now let's, well, actually, I need to save this one too because I just had changed it to have that first. So I need this one down there too. So but to be sure. So now we have two of them. Except that 8 is simply in a different spot. Okay, good. Now let's make the thing they told me to make. They told me to change the subtract to a, well, they said we still need a subtract, but we simply need to do a minimum here. Minimum of 179.9. And then a maximum. Hey, that's not what I said to put. I said 0.9, buddy. Okay, you want to keep being stupid. A max of 0.1. 0.1 by the vertical angle from direction. Come on. Come on, this has to work. And subtract 90 from that. Okay, let's see. See if that works. Come on, ChatGPT. You were with me from the start. Let's make this happen. Come on, ChatGPT. Come on. 3, 2. Okay, let's give that a try.
Welcome to Oasis.
Can you check that? Actually, let me have a look at that.
Prepare for battle.
Didn't let me
Select
set
your
it
hero.
to. Okay, it still says 179.9, so I still got it, but it's still a little bit weird how it didn't let me set it to perfectly that number. Definitely a bit of a weird one, but it's okay if it works.
Honor is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh, nope.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Our task begins.
The objective is now active.
Oh. Wants me to change the little max. Instead of being a minimum, it wants me to put it to a maximum at the start. Max 0.1 at the minimum. And vertical. By 90 and then times it by 8. Let's try that. Come on. Come on.
Approaching the throne of Anubis. Prepare for
The
battle.
thing broke.
Select
Wasn't my
your
fault,
hero.
but the thing broke. Strawberry's a bit heavy. The leaf. The leaf broke.
Honor is all I have left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Objective unlocked.
It wants me to change this. Let me see. So it's a max negative 89.9 and 89.9. See if that works.
Welcome to Samoa.
Honor is all I have left.
Uh-huh.
Entering leader control. Prepare for battle.
Guess this is quite important.
Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, so that's 90. It just goes to 89 though. Oh wow, so it literally, this is quite cool. So this is negative and this is positive? That's very weird. That's very weird. Yeah, it doesn't change depending on where you look. It's literally simply... yeah. I think this doesn't even need to be 89. It doesn't even need to be 89.9. It literally needs to be 89 exactly. It simply needs to be 89. Because that is the max. See if that somewhat works, maybe.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Let me try 88. Maybe 88 will do it. Actually, I do need it to stop earlier than that, so actually, it can't be exactly like the exact highest point. It has to be between this point here. It has to be somewhere before it. So if this works, it needs to simply be lower than that. It's that simple. It needs to simply be lower than that.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Honor is all I have left.
So this is where it should stop going up. But it doesn't. It just continues to move. Even, yeah, it simply continues to move. So it doesn't work. Because it wants me to change the minus 90. To instead be only on this part, instead of on the entire thing. Max -80. Minimum 80. And then subtract the vertical angle from direction. Let's see if that works. So yeah, I don't need this anymore. I'll keep it for now. It looks nice.
Traveling to Dorado.
Honor is all I have left.
Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What do you mean if your vertical angle direction already shows 89? It does. I already told you that. Do not subtract 90 at all. Buddy. 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 See if that works. I already told you it showed me 89, negative 89. That's what I told you already.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Max negative 80, min 8. I already have that though. Replace the vertical angle with a hard number. Well, that looks even better now. if I just do it? What would that do? Replace it with a hard number. It's probably not the part moving the text the way you think from somewhere else in the formula. Okay. Let me copy this. So those two are copied. Now I have them saved. Now we can simply do this. Simply do a number. That's what it said to do. Simply do a number. 80.
Now entering King's Row.
King's Row.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Got the reverse of them. Nice. That's great.
Now entering
King's Row again.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what that is. Got King's Row again. Chance of that are quite low.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Let's delete this since that was a test. That was purely a test. Now we can put these back. See what that does again. Oh, that doesn't work, but let me simply see what it
Now
does.
entering the black
Let me
forest.
simply see what it
Prepare
does.
for battle. Select your hero.
Oh my!
3, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah. The minute max clamp is wrapped around the wrong part of the expression. Expect. A screenshot. Could I take a screenshot and send it to ChatGPT? Maybe. Mm-hmm. Direction from angles. Horizontal angle from direction. Player variable. Menu facing direction. Max, -80. Minimum, 80. Vertical facing direction. Vertical angle from direction. Player variable, menu facing direction. It says the min and max are backwards. Okay. The min and max are backwards, and I'll fix that now. Min 80 maximum, negative 80 vertical angle from direction. Okay. Now let's do it like that. It's easier. This could be it. This could be it. Come on. Come on. This could be it though, seriously, because it said it was backwards, so this could simply work now. I don't know what to say. I mean, I've said that a few times now, but like I said, it could simply work.
Welcome to Oasis.
Honor is all I have left.
Nope. Yeah, I reversed it and it still does the same thing. Unless I have the numbers backwards. No. I'll try that actually, just to test it, see if it does fix it. Let's see.
Welcome to Rialto.
Honor is
Oh,
all
look at
I
that.
have left.
It actually gave me something. But yeah, it doesn't work. Let's try this. Definitely a bit of a weird one, a different one. I'll give it a try though. Multiply. The raise to power. Left hand operand raise to the power of the right hand operand. If the left hand operand is negative, the result is always 0. That's cool. Raise to power. I've never used this before. This is the first time I'm using it. Vertical angle from direction. $89. I'm doing 80. And then 1.5. And then 80. Raise to power. Yeah, there's that little raise symbol. It's very cool. Oh, so it like doubles the input. No, it halves. Wait, what? 0.04. Oh, wow. It's more. Power equals 1. It's a straight line. Power equals 2. Power equals 0.5. It does it way sharper. There's nothing. Power's less than 1. It speeds the values up at the beginning. I'll give it a try.
Entering Oasis University.
Honor is all I have left.
So break. I'm chatting with a mini. I'm like, dude, I already had the lower version. I had the original one where it was thinking a lot. I had it on high, and then now it switched back to instant, where it was giving me responses faster, but they were less thorough. And now it's saying I'm switching to mini. So I'm switching to the lower version again. I'm switching again to a lower version. That's great. I hate that I keep getting these stupid models, dude. Every single one of these stupid people, these stupid companies, want to have their models getting weaker as you talk to them. I mean, it's just garbage. They should not be getting weaker as you talk to them. They should be getting stronger, because your problem is obviously more important. Instead, I'm simply going to be talking to this stupid model for a longer time, because the fact is they're not solving my problem. They're simply keeping me in this loop. Okay, let's try this then. So okay. I hope so. Let's hope so, buddy. Maximum. Maximum is 0. Subtract the absolute value of the vertical angle from direction. So subtract 80 from it. Okay. I was planning on going play World Tanks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna get this done.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
Oh my, bro. What is this, dude? Come on. Are you serious? Like, it's not even close. Bro, this guy, dude. This guy's a retard. Oh my, this is so annoying. Minimum 80. Max is negative 80. And the vertical angle from direction. I've already tried this, but whatever, bro. Try it one more time. Gotta try it one more time. It's not gonna work. I already tried this. That's the fact. I've already tried this.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have.
Oh
left.
my, dude. How do I make it do nothing? Like it's just doing something constantly. So this is the original one I have here. This is the corrected one. Subtract. Minus 90. Yeah, it has no minus 90 anymore, so that's the problem. Okay, let me do that. Subtract it by 90. Maybe 80. Do I subtract it by 80 maybe? 790, maybe it's actually 80. Let's see.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Oh, look at that.
Is all I have left.
It actually works again, but yeah, it has to be 90, not 80. It's the only way it works is if it's 90.
Well Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
This guy's such a retard. I hate that they do this because this is so torturing. I'm literally trying to make this happen with such a retard now. I mean, jeez, it's such nonsense. This guy's retarded compared to the other model. The other models, the one that thinks a lot, and then the full version that's instant. Even though it's instant, it's still better than this thing. And this mini guy, this mini bot, this mini AI is an absolute retard. The mini version, as they call it, is an absolute retard. Jeez. The 8 distance multiplier. Well, that's what I said. But whatever, dude. That's what I said, but okay. That's what I thought. That's what it should be, but it's not so simple. Let's go ahead and get the original code back. Here's the original. That's it. Yeah, this is the original. And it works very nicely, except when you get to the clamp. When you get to the top, it doesn't work. So I needed to basically fix that. That's all I needed to do. But, yeah, it's been very difficult to do this. Eight minus correction. Yeah, exactly. So let's subtract from 8 then. Let's do it. I could probably make that work, but subtract from 8 from 8. Eight multiply divide Okay, start doing the same thing again. Should be. That's not what it should be, retard. Eight, the max of 0. Subtract the absolute value. 80. Of 80. Looking straight gives 8. Looking that gives 3. Seven now. Subtract 8 by the divide. Of the max. Vertical angle from direction. Okay, max subtract the absolute value, the vertical angle from direction. So I'm dividing that by 9. Guess that's the last amount, yeah. Very interesting stuff. So it's going to be Okay, exactly 1 degree. Okay. It's exactly 1 lower. Let's see if that works. We're still below the other one, so that's good.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
Honor is all I have
There
left.
we go, we're getting something useful now. It works, but it's not enough. Does it work? No, it doesn't work. Does literally nothing. With a max of 0. Absolute value. Very cool. So there's only going to be 8 left to go. Let's see if that works.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
So yeah, it should look the exact same until it gets to here. Yeah, there we go. There we are, finally. Okay, it needs to change a little bit, but yes, that's almost perfect. Oh. It does the same thing when looking down, though. I'm not sure what I said. It doesn't work when looking down. I'm gonna save this for now because it's the closest I've gotten. And now I'm gonna try to fix this. Subtract 8. What does the other stuff use? It subtracts from that and immediately goes into multiplying it. That's what I need to do. Subtract from that. But then I need to do a multiply of the vertical. I go from direction. And then do a max. Max of. Let me see what I need to do exactly. Max a 0 and a subtract the absolute value. By 81. that what it is? Subtract 8 by the max. Subtract the absolute value. 81. You know what I need? I need the y component. The player variable. Local player. Menu facing direction. So it's 0, and 0 just equals 0, it doesn't do anything. When it gets to higher than that, it then starts activating, and then I'll convert it into negative, basically, when it gets to negative. Okay, let's try that. Come on, work already, work already. Oops. Wait, is that correct? Yeah, okay. Let's see if that works. Funny, I'm simply trying to make a better way for something I already made, and I was trying to do something else before. That is what it is, though. That's what I wanted to do,
Now
and it makes perfect sense for me to do it too,
city
Honor
center.
is all I have left.
because it's simply not perfect. Okay, so it works there. Come on. And it works here too. Yep. There it is. And that's it. I think that's it. Let me try it with all my options, and then we'll know. Option 3. This needs to be -2. -12, not 120. It's still smaller. It's still smaller. This one doesn't look so, but the other ones do. Let's give it a try. See if it works.
Welcome to Oasis.
Honor is all I
There's
have
everything.
left.
You can see it starts in the center. And it does go up to that point, but it's not perfect in that way. Also, I need to see the other text. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. I mean, it's not showing the text because I don't have anything in that text, and that's a problem. So I need to fix that. I need to fix that by simply putting in something there. It's not something that's actually gonna be true, but yeah, I need to put it there. I need to put something there. There, that fixes that. Oh my, this has been brutal. I hope this works, and I hope it makes sense to the AI too, because I'm gonna tell them what I did.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh yeah, that works. That absolutely does work. It's not perfect yet though. It needs a little bit of adjustment still, but it does work. Okay, yeah. And it works so much nicer than the other, not so much nicer, but the, it doesn't move with, like, if you climb up on a wall or anything like that. It just stays in place. It looks weird, but it definitely works. Okay. Okay, now we need to make it actually align perfectly. And I think it's not too difficult to do that. Yeah, all we need to do is change the offset. Well, the offset actually for 8, or at least -2. -2 is basically perfect, but well, all of it's perfect, but all the offsets are perfect. It's simply that that maximum is not, and I need that to be a little bit better. At 80, it wouldn't work, so it has to be higher than 80. That's basically what I'm getting from this. It has to be higher than 80, so probably 82, or maybe 81.5. Let's do 81.5 first. I'm actually using the Y component of the facing direction instead of simply using the other thing to convert it, basically, to convert it to a negative value. And so it works perfectly, going up and down.
Traveling to the Ilios ruins. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Did that actually make it go up? Wait a minute. Does it actually need to be 80? To make this work perfectly? Really? Let's try it. I'm confused here. Or is 80 actually a little bit too little? And that's what it is. An 80... An 81.5 is too much. So I need to do 80.5. It might be 80.5. There's something stuck in my teeth. Oh, come on now. This is getting annoying. Stupid thing doesn't want to come out of my dang teeth. I got it. Let's try 80. Not 8, 80. We'll do a little bit of a check after this to see if everything's good and if everything makes sense. But
Now entering.
I would say we made something better.
Honor
I'll do a look
is
after
all
all of
I
this
have
too,
left.
but that'll be for tomorrow. But yeah, this should be better than what I currently have. What I had, I mean. Oh wow, look at that. That's actually perfect, I think. Yeah, that's perfect. So it needs to be 80. The AI was correct. It was 80, not 81 or anything like that. It's literally perfectly 80. Wow. I got it. Again. Okay, let's do a little look now. I'm gonna save this save this to where? Should I do a little look? Let's do a little look to see if it's actually smaller. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines. So that one's definitely the same size, but how about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See? It's smaller. It is smaller. This one's 8, and I think this one's probably even larger. 1, 2, yeah, it is. Well, is it larger? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lines. So they're all 8 lines, but the only one that's actually 8 lines is this one. And then these ones are actually 7 lines. So, yeah, it's not much of a difference, but even so, this is still, I think, better. I do think it's better, and I can even do some things with that to make it even more efficient. But I do like this more because I think this uses simply more of the built-in things instead of doing cross products and everything, which cross products are something, definitely, but I don't want to have to do that. This is much cleaner. Like minusing 90 and everything and all this stuff. Yeah, this is definitely much nicer. We'll see. I'll check some things. I will check some things, absolutely, because I'm not going to be satisfied unless it's absolutely perfect and I can lower this down as much as possible. But yeah, it's quite nice how it is. Minus 80. We got the minus 90. I don't know exactly what the minus 90 is for, but like I said, I'll have to do that tomorrow. I'll have to do all that tomorrow. I do like the times 100, though. That is true. You know what? That is true. I didn't even think about that. This one actually has an extra thing that this one does not. This one does not have the distance being incredibly far, but I could also change it. I mean, I could just change it here to times 100, and it would do the exact same thing, basically. Yeah, it would do the exact same thing, basically. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, well, I said it doesn't have this thing, but yeah, it basically does. But still, I think this is actually more efficient. I mean, the lines here definitely show it, so it is more efficient in that way. It's definitely less lining, less long. But also, this would be even longer if it had the numbers that I'm using here. Like if it had 12, if it had... Maybe it wouldn't be, actually, because 12 is actually shorter than 0.080, but I know it's definitely making it longer from the fact that there's 100 here. These are longer because of the fact that there's 100 there instead of having the 1 here. Yeah, they're very similar. I will say they're very similar, and maybe the fact that these are shorter is because of actually this. Because as you see, this one actually gets longer from the fact that it's a 12 instead of a 7, a 1 number thing. So that's definitely something to consider too. But like I said, I still do like the fact of this one more. Like I said, I do want to actually verify this more though. I mean, yeah, the minus 90 technically is necessary, but what does it actually do though? That's my question. It's like, what does it do exactly? Huh. Dude, that's not what it is again, retard. What is with you, dude? I'm trying to just get the AI to put the whole formula in the chat. And it did it wrong the first time. I corrected it. It corrected it. I corrected it, and it corrected itself and put it there. But then it did the clamp adjustment formula. It didn't actually say the entire formula. It simply said a title for it, but that's it. Didn't actually say what was in it, in that formula. And so I said to show the entire thing. Show the formula. Don't simply say clamp formula. And then it reverted back to what it said originally and didn't actually keep the correct thing I told it to do, which was to multiply the y component first, not simply whatever nonsense it did here. I mean, what is it doing, dude? What is this? I didn't mean to send it, bro. I was trying to do the thing. This thing doesn't want to do it. No. Like, what the absolute is it doing, bro? It just put minimum 8. Like, what is it doing? I don't understand. This is the reason I couldn't get it, is because of stupid AI. These stupid AIs. Why? How do I create spaces in here? I don't understand how I can create a space. Do I just put a bunch of spaces here until it reaches the second row? No, that doesn't work at all. Oh yeah, let me save this quickly. I'll save this in my SM5's game. Because I don't want to save it over the new test yet. I want to save it over the game first. And I can be sure. So I need all of this here. I do need to simply remove this though, because this should not be here. 8 multiply. Oh, dude, it shouldn't be that. This guy is such an idiot. Okay, dude, I'm done with this guy. I'm done with this guy. This guy's absolutely annoying me. He's annoying me at this point. He just keeps saying the same nonsense. I tell him what the formula is, and he gives me the same thing that he said. So he's like, so the structure is, and it's the same thing that he already said before that I'm trying to correct him on. No, the structure's not that, dude. How many times do I have to repeat myself? Okay. Oh my. We're done for now. We're done for now. We're done for now. We're done for now. I've already saved. I'll save one more time. Okay. I'm done. I need to relax, sleep soon. Very soon. It's 4 a.m. So, yeah, I need to sleep soon. And we're at 9 hours on the recording, so that's great. But we have a working thing from the vertical, from the new way, the vertical angle, the vertical and horizontal angles. That's what we're using now. Definitely a bit more interesting and different. I don't know if it's actually better though. Like I said, I want to confirm that more. I want to understand that more. If it's actually better, if it uses more of the actual logic from the game instead of like a cross product like I was using before. Like if it actually makes more sense technically. So if it does make more sense technically, then perfect. That's good, because that means hopefully I have simply a better logically system. A logically better system. Hopefully. But I need to sleep. I'm really tired. My eyes have been actually annoying me this entire time. I don't know what's going on with them. Well, I do know what's going on with them. They're simply watering a lot. Watering because of me sleeping and my eyes trying to normalize to the liquids they're creating. So I don't know if they'll ever normalize to them like this, but we'll see. But they have been affecting me this entire time, and that's been one of the reasons I've been feeling less attentive to this, or simply more tired, or well, I've been very attentive actually, but it's simply been a bit more difficult because of my eyes were simply giving me challenges with how they've been feeling, and also how I can see properly. I can see perfectly good here, but it's simply that they've been affecting me in a bad way. Well, when I say in a bad way, they've been affecting me. Well, yeah, in a bad way, because I don't want them to be like this, but it is what it is. It's okay. It's not like it's hurting, it's simply that it's something that needs to happen. It's, my eyes are watering, like I said, and also they're adjusting maybe to my new bed. My bed that is tilted slightly now. That's also possible. They're adjusting to that gravity, that difference in gravity. And also I'm trying not to rub them, I'm trying not to touch them. I'm trying not to clean them because of the fact that the thing is, they don't really need to be cleaned. They shouldn't need to be cleaned. Your body should already have its way of optimizing it so you don't actually need to clean your own eyes and touch your skin and make it stretch or whatever. So that's what I've been dealing with.